my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run till we're no one.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here he goes. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, and that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Lewis can't get it to go. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Granger. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the 3 off target. And it's Pelicans ball. 4-point game. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Mashburn's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. There's the 3. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a...
Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Mashburn. He has 7. Got a piece of it. And a deep 3 from Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Davis, plenty of space, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Here's Lewis, still without a bucket. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis against George. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. Here's a 3 from Paul, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Lewis, another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From deep, another 3 for Indiana.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
There's Davis with the 3. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 8. 8 seconds left in the opening quarter. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Paul. It's good from about 19 feet. 10 points for him.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Halliburton's shot is good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Davis misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Artest. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Right side, Davis. George against Davis. And rejected. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Snatched up. The kick out to Paul to end the run. And again, New Orleans no good. Shoots from 12. again, Indiana.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys, back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Halliburton's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes it inside. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Halliburton against Paul. For 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 4. The 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Three-pointer, O'Neal drills it from deep. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Halliburton. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pelicans trail by 7. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
To the left wing. Here's Artest. And Davis with the block. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Davis. There's the triple. That shot is off. Ooh, nice D from George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. Mashburn grabs the miss. So it's the Pelicans now. There's Davis with the three. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the basket by Halliburton.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 6. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's West. No points yet. Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 18. Takes the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. There's a minute 47 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Let's go with a three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Paul passes to Davis. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 25 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. The Pelicans trail. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to West. Out left to the wing for the lead. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 12.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Halliburton for three. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Up top, Davis. George defending. Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans cleared away. Now Davis. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans ahead, up 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Okay, knockout! Wow! Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Outside Paul. Pulls it. O'Neal pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 11 in the 2nd half.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Paul passes to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
You're not gonna find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's a 3 from Paul. Halliburton with some nice D.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. Indiana leading. Here's our test. Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton outside. Cleared away by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis! The jumper is good!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Daniels the screen on Paul. George outside. Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Davis fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pulled by O'Neal. Here's Davis. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they'll get another chance. O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton outside. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Driving to the basket. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Halliburton, and the 3 misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
For 3, it's money from deep.
For 3.
So it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here is Davis. West with a wide open look, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got the first basket of the game for the Pelicans. Outside Lewis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. On our test, he's checked in for Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Cousins with the bucket.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Cousins finds Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Shot by Paul. Nobody around. And the three off target. George looking over the floor. And again, it's Indiana converting.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Paul against Halliburton. Beyond the arc, and the three ball is good.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Shoots the three, and Tyrese Halliburton gets the three. Halliburton's got 9.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now Williamson. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the free. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Paul. He has yet to score. Traps in the tray.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And now here comes Daniel. Leading the break. Here's our test. Again, Indiana.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Halliburton for three, and that one released in time, but no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He went on an aerial three-point display. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the two guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Out to Ingram. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Artest the pass to O'Neal. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 5 points so far. Holiday against Jordan. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Halliburton for three. It falls for his seventh bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. From deep. The second chance effort. Paul kicks to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 7 points for Zion Williamson. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Knocks down the three ball. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The shot's good from Paul.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. From downtown, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Oh! Unreal.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 27. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 30.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ball kicks to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram against Artest. Kicks it out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. From deep, George. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Indiana out in front, opening up a huge gap. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Artest. And George kicks to Halliburton. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. Halliburton finds O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson right side. Cousins. Paul George grabs the miss. Indiana leading by 21. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Daniels kicks to George. And the rejection by Cousins.
And you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
Here's Halliburton. 30 points in the game. There's the triple. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Great D that time from Artest. For 3. The rebound by Holiday. Pelicans trail by 21. Williamson finds Ingram. They get the rebound. And it's the Pacers' ball. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Halliburton with it. Shot clock at 5. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 33 points.
And finally, someone scored.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Williamson double team. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday with the three. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 5.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Takes a 3. Some solid D from Paul.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And here's Ingram from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Ingram comes with the double team. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
Here's Daniels, and the rejection by Cousins. To the inside, Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds Cousins. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The shot's good from Paul.
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Outside Artest. Buries it from three-point range. Artest's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I'm going to look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Holiday. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. From outside the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Halliburton passes to George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Our test, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Kept alive. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jams.
The free throw drops for Cousins. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Jacks up a three, bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 48.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Out to Ingram for the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that one's good, George.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Halliburton against Paul. Stolen by Artest. Takes the three. Indiana with a new shot clock. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Halliburton for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 54 points.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Fires away from outside. They get it again. And a deep three from George from beyond the arc, and then some.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Paul kicks to Cousins. Back to Paul. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer, no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I have myself
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
On the wing, James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Three-pointer, drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baylor against Frazier. Baylor kicks to James. Nice move. And the jumper falls for him. James has got his second basket of the game.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
And the shot goes in.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
From down in the low post, it goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So here is West. And a miss there off the inbound. This one for three. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. And stolen by James. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Baylor. Pass with a wide open look. And he hits the jump shot. He has 5.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And that one, good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Baylor with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And he makes that one.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. A 3 ball. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No one near him. And another basket for the Lakers.
You know, it didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Buries the long-range jumper. West has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers. And here's Frazier. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Baylor in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Baylor's shot is off. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Garrett. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's picked off. Baylor against Frazier. Over Baylor. Good work defensively by Baylor.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 5. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Baylor nails both of them. Knicks trail by 7. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. Garrett's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ewing dishes to Reed. The tray. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Baylor against Frazier. Puts it up. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. West outside. Outside Baylor. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here comes LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Patrick Ewing.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Knicks trail by 8. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Guerin, fended by West. O'Neal with the steal. West up on top. 8 points for him. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor. No good on the triple.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, James. Baylor kicks it to West. And the dunk by West.
A nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Shoots. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 10.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points in the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans step forward. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And New York, looking at what they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Frazier against West. Stolen by Ewing. West with the steal. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. West has got the first field goal of the second half for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 8. Right side Baylor. Offline with his 3. And so here is New York. Here's Anthony. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Anthony's got his first points in this one.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Right wing. Here's Reed. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Here's Frazier. New York missing again. Lakers leading by 10. James the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Baylor. West against Reed. 4 on the shot clock. And that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. That one goes in. Reed's got 7 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
16 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's Anthony for three.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Ewing the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
They get it back. Frazier against Baylor. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-2 run. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing. So the wing on the left. And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Back to West. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for New York. A nice shot by Frazier.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Three-pointer. Tips it. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Reed.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Baylor from deep. And the Lakers with another miss.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 doesn't go. Knicks trail by 12. Frazier right side. Has a nice chance here. Can't get it to go.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. It's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
driving to the basket. Outside Anthony puts up the three. The shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Lets it go. That does not go. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's stolen. From 15 feet away. Good! Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now the Knicks with it. It's a 16-point game. Sweet shot at the right time. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Knocks down the three. Here's Gibbon, fended by West.
Richie Guerin. Three.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Guerin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Baylor. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. James.
Oh, my goodness!
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And here they come. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Guerin. New York again, can't hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And here's New York now. A 12-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Can they get it? James with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Johnson's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
From deep. And Johnson is good for 3. 12 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
From deep, Johnson. The shot, no good. Knicks trail by 11. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Anthony in the post. And the Knicks, another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The shot by Johnson, no good. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Here's West. Launches it from deep. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron? Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The three is up. Ewing passes to Guerin. From outside the arc, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for three. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 15.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. New York on D. Trailing by 4.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Out to the right wing.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Guerin. 20 points for him. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
To the wing on the left. Shoots it from the corner. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Here's the three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 25 points in the game.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Guerin from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Johnson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Johnson's got 18.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Releases. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. And he's got 28 now. Anthony outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Johnson. Again, the Lakers score. And so it's New York with it. 36 seconds left in the first half. He's got a clear path. And the basket by West. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And it's Guerin missing. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands. make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Guerin. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Guerin's got 30.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 12.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin buries it from 3. Guerin's got 33. The Lakers lead by 6. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
The 3. Tipped.
A massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Can he keep it going? Frazier shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer, no good. Johnson for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Johnson's got 31.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count that one. Give him 35.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Guerin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Guerin's got 37. Los Angeles leading by 13. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Oh, wow. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed. 3 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Powering through, LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Johnson. 1:02 left in the third. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Reed. It's stolen by James. Here's West. Misses the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Guerin. That 3's off the mark. The Lakers lead by 9. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Outside Johnson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 9. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. He's off on that one. Fires from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A 3-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's James. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And it's New York with another.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For 3. On target from range. Frazier's got 26.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's the scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. The 3 is up. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 8.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
James fires. Oh, it misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. The 3 is in.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Johnson. And he nails it.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Reed with it. Picked up by James. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Los Angeles leading by 3. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. Here's Frazier. The steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Down goes the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Johnson. He's off from 3. And New York has possession. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's West. Puts it up from 17. Not that time. Timeout call. Knicks. They could win it. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Unbelievable shot. I have no idea how he gets that to fall.
Well, I think I've seen it all now, guys. Nothing's going to top that, I don't think.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position. Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Reed, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his first free throw of the game. Magic Johnson, he checked in for Bailey. And both free throws, good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The three from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. And now Ewing pushing it up. Anthony can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. The finish, and then Ewing with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. LeBron passes to Johnson. Back to LeBron. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. Takes the three. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Shaq.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Reed with it. West picks him up. And that one's good. Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's West for three. Back to Johnson. From outside the arc. Out to West. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Anthony.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
To the left side wing. And stolen by James. Jumps up. Misses the slam off the fast break. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 6 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The three from Johnson knocks down the three ball.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Takes a three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 12 points for him. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pace so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And play stops. This on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Frazier. They can't stop the run with that one. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Free throw good, James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. O'Neal on the wing. Still scoreless. Takes a shot at the elbow. Can't get the putback. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He nailed. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks trailing. Here's Guerin. He's got 6, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier and the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The offensive rebound, kicks it out to James. LeBron gathering speed. The Knicks pull it in. O'Neal finds James. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And here's Reed. Hits it from 3-point range. Reed's got 9 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Johnson against Frazier. Clock at 6. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from...
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Frazier.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Johnson from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Anthony. Inside. And stolen by James. And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. It's stolen by West. Fires the three. Drains the three. And yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Frazier. Lakers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Here's LeBron, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Releases, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Guerin, and that one is good. Guerin's got 8.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. A 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, and again, it's New York. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. A 3-pointer off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And here's West from the arc. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's the 3. West outside for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony up on top. James covered. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Lakers leading by 6. And here's Johnson outside. And Johnson missing again.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson for 3. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 26 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got 11 points. And And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. Drills the three-pointer.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1:46 left to play in the third. Johnson, that's for 2, and there's another one for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin, down low. Here's Ewing.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Johnson dishes to LeBron. Driving inside. And finished off by LeBron.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's stolen by Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 9. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down home.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's West. He's got 5 to the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. LeBron right side. O'Neal finds James with 1 on the clock. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And finished off by LeBron.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson, the pass to West. For the 3, and the 3-ball is good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the big jumper. Knicks trail by 12. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. 3! Good!
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
No good from three. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been fun, but look, who doesn't love a...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that...
It's confirmed.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Allie, thank you so much. Now James launches it. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's the shot. James outside. And there's the try.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
No good there. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The long shot, no good. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony.
Patrick Ewing. Assisted, Carmelo Anthony.
Magic Johnson. For three. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Shoots. Jokic grabs the board.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Iverson. And yep, it's good. Iverson's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside, using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray, to the paint. There's the steal. Here's Aguirre. That one doesn't drop. And here's the fast break. Fires for 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Anthony, and he lays it up and in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Jokic's shot is good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Vandeweghe. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
To the inside. Pass to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 10 points separating these teams. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. They get it back. Back to Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:36 left in the first quarter here. Second shot opportunity. Anthony misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 10. Some room here for Anthony. And the baseline jumper goes down. Anthony's got his second basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. And here's Jokic. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nuggets ahead, up by 12. And back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Blackman off target from 3-point range. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. To the left side wing. Murray against Doncic. Jokic passes to Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Aguirre. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Murray against Doncic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Doncic on the wing. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Anthony up top. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. It's deflected. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Mavericks trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Doncic. Jump shot is good. Doncic has got his first basket.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Iverson from deep three-point land. They get it again. No good that time. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic outside. Lets it fly. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Anthony. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
From behind the arc. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 14. Murray from outside. He drops it from range. Murray's got 6.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Doncic on the wing, fires the 3, sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 16. It's Anthony on the take. Pulls it in from the elbow. Again, Denver scores.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Clock at 6, and here's Doncic outside. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 20. The shot from 20 feet out. And the basket by Blackman. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Here's Jokic. Pass to Iverson. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Vandeweghe.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 21. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Dallas. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. Puts the move on. Shot clock at 6. Iverson's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 17. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pass to Jokic. Takes a step back. From 20 feet. Iverson can't hit. And here are the Mavericks now. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Blackman. They break out 5 on 3. Here's Murray. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Murray's got 8.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Doncic against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Fader on the way. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot good by Iverson. Mavericks trail by 19. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Blackman. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. Anthony outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Murray with it. Here's Jokic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver up by 16. And we're coming back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And that one drops. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 11 points here in the second half.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Here's Aguirre, and he drives in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. A nice shot by Doncic.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Iverson. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
This one for three. Oh, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And a one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Yes, sir, with the three.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jokic. Now Murray. From deep three-point land. Nope. Here's Aguirre. Jokic on the double team. From deep. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Iverson. Can't get the three. Beyond the arc. That's all.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Mavericks trail by 15. Goes again. Doncic fires. Doncic, count it.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Jokic. Anthony in the post. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Tosses it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
Assisted by Blackman.
And here's Murray. 1:07 left in the fourth. Fires the three. Oh, it's off. Murray's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Let's loose for three. Doncic. Jokic with a rebound. And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Anthony.
Dallas foul. This number 2. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
The line for your Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony.
Good on both. Here's Blackman. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
Blackman. For 3.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Another steal.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For three. Buries it from outside.
3.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never
But I just can't let you know just can't let you.
Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in a two-guard.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Denver making a switch here. English is checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets. Number 2.
Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that.
Doncic against Murray. Launches a three. Doncic, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shoot.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And Doncic gets it to go.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside, and the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Puts up a deep three. Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Anthony against Doncic. English left side. They grab their own miss. Doncic against Murray. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Sinks the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Here's Blackman. A putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. No coverage that time. He's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here is Murray after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Fires for 3. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. From deep three-point land. Shots good by Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Drives to the hoop. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
17 seconds left to play here in the first. The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Doncic from the arc, buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket up in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Aguirre against English. Oh, man! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And the layup's good off the glass. English has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. And the basket by Blackman.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
English. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Here's Murray. 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And here's Iverson outside. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The putback is no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. On the wing, Murray. Wire covering. Goes up with his right. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by English. Here's Murray. Fades back. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Anthony's got 7 points.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
He gets it in there. 1:20 left in the second quarter. Jokic a screen. From deep, Iverson connects from 3-point range. Iverson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Nowitzki, taken away by Anthony. Iverson outside. The offensive rebound.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English on the wing. McGuire covering, and another shot, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Luka Doncic. For 3, Murray, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside Anthony. Over Blackman. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets lead by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here is Doncic. He's got 18. From the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic against Murray. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Anthony on the double team. Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony sets the big for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Shoots it up. Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic with the steal, and here they come. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The quick look, no good that time. Jokic kicks to Murray. Iverson outside. Jump shot is good that time. Iverson's got 13 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Fires, high post. Again, the Nuggets score.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for the Mavs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Murray for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 23 points.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Fires the three. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 10. Dirk on the move. Aguirre kicks to Doncic from past the arc, and the Mavericks another three.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki, and he recovers it. Nowitzki with the steal. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Beyond the arc. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's English. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Pass break, Dallas. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Outside, Aguirre. A three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 8. Here's English, accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Deep two from Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Doncic. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Releases. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Trains the three-pointer.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
He drills the three.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 10. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And down goes the three.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
From outside, the three goes down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shoots the three, buries the deep ball.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Iverson. Jokic. Iverson outside. Got it to go.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
3 points.
Here's Murray. Takes the three. And it doesn't go. Nowitzki fires. Down it goes for three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Got it! Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic. The putback saves him with the putback. Let's go. Now English. A deep three. And it's off. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. They set the pick to the paint. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Doncic from 13, and no good, trying to use the glass.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3, drains the triple.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Murray from outside, the putback. Here's Blackman. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 6.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Murray. He has 6. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Will it go? Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's blocked. And there's the drive. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Lets it go. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, you have got to love the focus of Dirk. Even with defenders all around him, he sinks these shots consistently.
Murray passes to English. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. Out to the wing. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Murray against Doncic. The three. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Going inside.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jokic the screen. They get it back. Pass to English. On the wing, Anthony. From deep. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Dallas on top, up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The offensive rebound. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Doncic pulls down the board.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray for 3. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
4-3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. Murray from outside. The shot comes out. Good D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Murray deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. Murray buries it from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
And Denver pushing it up now. He goes up, and that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Murray passes to Jokic. Inside. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Lots of room. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Now just a 3-point Denver lead. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 1:11 left in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Nowitzki's got 6.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Murray's shot is good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole, Jokic.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The Luka 3. Money.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic against Murray. Here's English. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Iverson. Cuts off the pass. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. They swipe it. And this is second attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 6. Here's English. There's the block.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
6 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Dirk Nowitzki. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. 3-point lead. Murray finds some space. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 32 points.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Anthony. It's good from about 19 feet. Anthony's got 7 points. Anthony's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Doncic against Murray. Launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's a 3-second violation. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Blackman passes to Doncic. 4 on the clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action. Up. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 10. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Lets it go from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Anthony. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Anthony. And here's Murray. The three ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre to the middle. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh yeah! He sinks the triple.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jokic pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Money from three.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Luka comes right back with his own.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Murray. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Shot's no good. Mavericks trail by three. Here's Aguirre. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray. Oh, a terrific swat. And he gets it back. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. The jumper. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so it drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game, and Dallas calls time here. They're down by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving from the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Carter. Durant, second chance effort. Now here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Carter with the block. They retain possession. And here's Curry for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Chamberlain. It's Durant with a drive. Good work there as it goes.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Harden with it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Fires the 3. There he pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Arizin. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A nice shot by Arizin.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Deflected. On the wing, Curry.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Barry. 3-pointer. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Screen by Durant. Oh, swiped away. Oh, Durant with a steal. Shot's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
On the floor for your Knicks.
Here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Coleman. Now Durant. Shakes him. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Arizin, pass to Curry. Over Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Warriors lead by 7. Tipped away. And here's Irving. Pass to Coleman. And here's Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Carter. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Curry. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. He gets it up. It doesn't go for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Barry. Nails it from 3. Barry's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's the pick. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside for Irving. The 3, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From outside the arc. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Brooklyn trailing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Durant finds Carter. Shoots over Curry. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Durant. And it's all knotted up.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And the Nets with possession here. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Nets leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Harden can't hit. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Knocks down the long J.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
To the paint. Carter, the pass to Irving. Over Curry. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harden scanning the floor. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Coleman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 17-footer. And again, it's Brooklyn.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
A nice shot by Harrison.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nets trail by 3. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Up top, Curry. There's the triple. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
The 3 from Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And here are the Nets now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Connects from downtown. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
A staple of Harden's attack. His 3-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Curry finds Durant. Looking to win the run. And there's Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Durant. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Harrison's got 15 points. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. 3-pointer. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. From the top of the key, Harrison misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Screen by Durant. Beyond the arc. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. He's got 14.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Coleman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 5.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Curry, no good. Now here's Durant, tightly guarded. On the wing, Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's the 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
A nice shot by Harrison. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Coleman. Back to Carter. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Harrison's got 8 here in this quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Nets out in front, leading by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Harden. In transition, here come the Warriors. A 3 from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half. Durant, the pass to Irving. Pulls up. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Pass to Harrison. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. The 3 ball. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Coleman. Let's go with a 3. And it's Carter with the 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's stolen by Curry. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Nets leading by 10. Irving looking around. Fires away from outside. Can't get it.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Outside Curry. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Irving. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Oh, the shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Can't get it.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
The three is in.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's gotta get up on him.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry fires. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Knocked down from the corner, that's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Tipped.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
34 seconds left in the game. And he nails it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison. Floats one up. Curry knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Durant. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And this was an emotional
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard spot.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Arizona, the pass to Barry. From downtown. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from KD. The three from Harden. A rebound by Will Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. And shot on the way. The shot's good from Barry.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
There's a screen. Irving from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the three. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Nets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Coleman.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Harden finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point lead.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Hits it from three-point range.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And the three ball is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Harden, after the missed three from Stephen Curry, shoots the three. Another three for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Durant for three. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's KD. Curry with the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Barry the pass to Harrison. But Trey, a three-pointer is right on target. Harrison's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Durant with a screen on Curry. And on the way from Irving for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 12.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, Kevin Durant. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 11. Durant inside. Defended by Carter. Really left alone that time. Curry's got his second bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
And that one's good, Irving.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
and deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
And again, it's Kyrie Irving with the triple. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Irving from long range. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Cranes the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
Curry against Irving. Shot to stop the run. Curry! What else is new?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Carter. Takes it inside. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Arizin, no good. That's leading by 13. Here's Carter, driving the lane, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
3-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball. Barry's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
A shot's good from Irving.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Arizin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires from way outside. And the Nets, another 3. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Harrison. They get it back. Second chance shot. A basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 11. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
A 3-ball sinks the triple. Arizin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
There's the 3, and the Nets, another 3.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. .135 left in the first half. Irving against Curry. The shot missing. Great D that time from Irving. From the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 42 in the game.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
To the left wing. To stop the run. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Nets leading by 22. And Irving launches it from deep. The rebound by KD. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Barry the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And here's Harden for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 15.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving from long range. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 6 points for Kevin Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's KD. It's deflected. Outside Durant. Stolen by Durant. Here's Carter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Carter's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant the pass to Harrison. Puts up a deep 3. And it's KD with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Brooklyn. To the wing right side. Jacks up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And he hits the first of 3. good on the second free throw. And he makes all three. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The shot's good from Irving.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Durant, good. KD's got 8.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Irving from long range. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Arizin, the pass to Durant from deep three-point territory. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 13 rebounds in the game. Pass eating. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry wide open. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Golden State.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Ripped away. Durant in the corner. Over Irving. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Arizin, no good. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Pass to Arizin. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Arizin's got 22. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Curry looking around. Here's the 3. Good D by Irving.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
On the wing, Harden. Pulls up from the corner. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving with a clean work. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Count that one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden inside the three-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and he almost had it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that...
For Golden State, Paul Arizona.
The ruling on the floor
Difficult
stands.
calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. It's the Nets now. Irving for three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
The wide open look for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kerr. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Coleman, the pass to Carter. Carries it from three-point range.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Durant. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
No, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Pass to Harrison. The three. Rebounded by Coleman. Brooklyn with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And Irving launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry against Irving. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. There's the pick. Durant down low. Three-pointer. Harrison grabs the board. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 38. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
Here's Irving. Fires for three. No good on that one. It's Curry outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in
pushes me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Pass to Harrison. Here's Durant. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. It's a three-point game. Carter against Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. Offline with a 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Durant. That one's good from the corner.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Here's Harrison.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Curry. Here's Durant. And that one good. Durant's got 5 now.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Irving for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Coleman. Irving looking around. Outside Carter. He takes it in. And it's slammed in by Carter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, he could beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Irving with a deep 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nets trail by 4. For three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 9.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The three from Curry. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 5. Curry's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Irving for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Barry misses. And here are the Nets now. Here's Durant with the drive. Outside for Harden. Oh, Durant with a steal. Harrison, pass to Barry. Stolen by Carter. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Harrison. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Harrison. This one for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Barry, and he drains the quick shot. Barry's got 6.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. The kick to Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Carter. In transition. For the finish. Durant automatic at the rim.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Fires from 14. And there's another one for the Nets. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, the coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Durant surveying the D. On the wing, Curry. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
He buries it from 3.
Well, They have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Barry, pass to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Goes up on the wing, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And here's Curry for three. A rebound by Coleman. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden to the inside. Fades away. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. Nails it from three. Barry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Inside, back to Carter. Outside Irving, launches a three. That shot off. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Warriors to the 8.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in a 2-guard.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Offensive board, it's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Irving for 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Going inside. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 13.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Durant. On the wing, Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Carter. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Now the Warriors with it. They trail by 1. For the lead. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside Irving. Takes the three. Durant pulls it in.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Chamberlain. Yeah, that one's good. He has 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Irving for 3. Coleman. Pass to Durant. Outside Harden. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 27 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Floats one up. Unable to get that one. Harden with the defensive effort. 2-second difference. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The 3 from Curry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review here. That was close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant, and the Nets get it back. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 33 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Down low, knocked loose. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Perry, pass to Chamberlain. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That's in!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Buries it from outside!
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Now Curry. Stolen by Harden. Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Off target with the open look.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Irving against Curry. Carter outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Both hands there for a little extra.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, PA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Not that time. The Warriors trailing. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Durant. Tight D, making that one difficult. Here's Harrison. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. It's a one-point game. Curry with it. Durant covering. 5 to shoot. And he slams it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Irving outside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. The 3 is off. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.